That is something. She believes in our purpose. The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
The second blood gate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. The Elder Gods want to see what you're... well...
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks.
How does that...
Members of the Blood would gather among the... They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood... Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the...
Could they still...
You read my mind. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need...
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Why, hello, Hunter.
Curious. Fascinating. She does not see it happening.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Well met, Hunter. am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say, battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait... I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope. Roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Your trustworthiness seems so natural.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working! Ready to fight some crime?
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry.
Oh, you are gonna love this. All right, let's get...
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
How's it going, boss? This should be quick. do you think?
Until next time.
No pain, no gain. I think we've got something for everyone.
Well, you know what they say about...
All right then.
Thanks, Hunter. Привет, Hunter.
Ready for more? Peace.
data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. Really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios...
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a what? Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive... Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smack. Talk to you.
Oh, excuse me, my mind was elsewhere. Literally.
Is that your way of getting my attention?
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
With pleasure.
That was something.
You had your chance to escape.
Hail that!
This won't end well for you. Just what this battle requires. Let me show you the way.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Just wait until it's my turn.
Pathetic.
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the fallen.
Maybe we should wait for advice from the Spider Kid.
with that mouth?
No time to lick our wounds. Getting better every day. You are puny. Squirming only brings
I managed to get myself caught in it.
lucky shot.
Philip would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Scanner's picking up reinforcements. Sir from father. We stand with the mother.
Looking a little ugly out here. No more gas. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. I'll put this to use. No help.
All right, that hurt a bit.
Get some. Pain only makes us hungrier.
I can. Does someone feel a breeze?
Don't feel so good. That should get you going.
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
I return with renewed vigor. It seems I'm indisposed again.
Do not touch us!
Our friend is down.
Reinforcements inbound. Don't waste it.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
fights with her strength. That punch left a residue.
On Beta, moving into position. One game special coming up.
The light is getting dim.
Get ready. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
You kissed the mother with that mouth? Who's next? On the move. Hydra's in control of the situation. Payback's gonna be fun.
Aware. Strike.
You'll have to do better than that.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
Looking good, feeling good. Never seen that before.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
No more games.
Vampires are not the only ones who fear you.
Mother tells us to hurry. We are not done with you yet.
It has me tied up here.
Vile creature.
I won't forget that.
Someone call for reinforcements? Serve her with all.
Agamotto, protect me. A gift of ancient traditions.
Ravenous. Maybe when I eat your brain, it will tell me where to find Spider-Man. Targets are valid. Buffet of human meat, all for us. Makes us hungrier. I'll put this to good use. Where are you going? Nasty. Just nasty. No fair hitting back. Where should we go? I liked it better when aliens were just little gray guys. Here it comes. No pain. Don't blink. Pain is angering.
In the search for wealth and power, we just... Hydra will never change.
It's my turn.
strong at this rate. I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
You'll have to do better than that.
The move is one.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
The battlefield is ours.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes? Let me show you. This should aid me in my fight. Deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. This won't end.
Keep some for the rest of us. like that.
Let's see how tough you are.
Thanks for the save.
Let's keep it going.
Wonder we can't handle so far. Awaiting reinforcements.
Allow me to compose myself.
About time.
Impressive.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You were too weak for this fight.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man.
Do you really need me?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see.
All right. Let me know what you...
Still figuring out who and what I need?
Sounds good.
Thanks for the...
Why the surprise?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at...
Sounds like you...
Of course! I had a few when I was younger, back when I thought I was part of...
You do not often speak of...
Why would I want to? It was a childhood of happy memories, before my quite literally evil parents pulled the rug out from under me. But those parties... My parents weren't throwing them to appease their dark gods. They want...
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal...
I already told you. Surprise party.
That is all I had. I'm good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sorta comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey, man. It's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please, stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you, by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean, how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
Childhood was a blur after my powers manifested. Spent many years after that hunting the spawn of my mother. Then there was the crypt sleep, of course.
Of course.
To be honest, I do not know. To be even more honest, I'm not even certain how long I will live. I am the child of an immortal and a human. My lifespan is unknown.
Huh. So sort of like my student loans.
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
From what caretaker has told me, Lilith ceased being my mother the day she gave her soul to the Darkhold. The mother of demons is all that remains now.
There's some movies you and I really need to watch. Used to be a trilogy, now I've lost count. Either way, call me a romantic, but I believe there's still good in everyone. Guess that's why I have a soft spot for Eddie. And the symbiote, too. That symbiote saved my life on more than a few occasions. Deep down, I know there's more than what you see on that slimy, oozing, brain-eating surface.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through! Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
How's it going?
Bet New York was nothing like you remembered.
I had some questions about the party.
Sure, what's up?
That is all I had. I'm good for now.
See ya.
Ready to fight some crime? Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York.
Good to see you.
Some of those spells were
Hey. I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit?
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? Hello, my sweet girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something? This must be an ember from the forge. have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect...
And I just...
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found... Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Your mastery of the arcane is formidable, Hunter. I don't think our enemies were quite ready for that.
Hunter.
So what is space like?
It's a weird cross between beautiful, deadly, and slightly boring.
Boring? How so?
Space is empty. There's not much to do on that journey but look at the scenery. Even then, it's hard to tell you're actually moving. Kind of like highway driving through Nebraska. Sorry if I'm ruining any romantic notions of space travel.
You ever take a date out to space?
No, no way.
Why not?
I've had awkward car rides that were just 5 minutes. I can't imagine flying a bad date all the way back from Phobos. Relaxing. Thanks, Hunter.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It is just beginner's luck. I'm sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you.
Privyet, Hunter.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying. But not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least her?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
What's good?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable. Oops.
Thanks, Hunter. Hey, Hunter.
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, No, I do not have spider pheromones. That's not even a thing.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Ah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that from a friend in Jersey City. I can't wait till we do this again. When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending. You're a really good fisher, Hunter.
Hey.
That was a worthy hangout, Hunter. I love a chance to rock my Kree bathing suit.
Oh, you are gonna love this. All right, let's get started.
You have my undivided attention, even this reality in I know exactly where this goes.
Shh, Tony is working. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Not bad, right? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Until next time.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
better than nothing. Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Later.
And of course, you came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite camp.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish. As are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself before this war is ended.
Thanks, I think. Not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of them. Good vent. Let's do.
What you doing, Charlie?
A moment. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
Something terrible happened this morning. Someone poured themselves the last cup of...
Oh, I laugh. In truth, anything that will amp them up like cat... we'll...
Hunter! Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with... It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean... I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why.
What exactly?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that...
I'm always here if you want to...
I might just take you up. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before... I should get back on task. Talk to you. Stay out of trouble.
Sometimes I think the Avengers look at us and see the enemy. And I thought I had trust issues.
The rising rings of... Oh, excuse me, my mind was elsewhere. Literally.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now. My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
Sign me up.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused. Try and keep a...
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl will be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. I point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Hail Hydra!
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
One more time.
Hail that!
Has chosen you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Nice. judgment. Whose plan was this anyway? Order just came in.
They moved to the shadows.
They just don't know when to quit.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
Maybe we can talk about this.
Just like old times. Weak, even for Hydra.
We're not gonna last long at this rate. You're mine.
Try harder next time!
Reinforcements on the way.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Her very life was laid before me, as were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Cthulhu has taken such interest in your family.
You have earned this! You are lucky to still be breathing.
At position Tango. Face me.
If my device can disrupt the molecular bonds between you and me, it will most certainly achieve our true target. The risk is worth the reward. I am certain Mother will understand.
Yes, my mother is known for her patience and understanding.
Now that's some grade A hero quality sarcasm you got going there.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her in it is not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Owed you one.
One?
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It will be done. Judgment comes for the guilty.
Here we go.
Your time has come. You had your chance to escape. Was that truly your best?
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings. Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Support units on the move.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Focus here.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Your fate is sealed.
judgment come. Surrender! We're all gonna do it! You're in trouble now!
They're hoping to wear me down.
Damage from that infernal reap must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time. Not a problem.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. The advantage is mine.
Suffer the pain of your victims. You have been judged. We serve until the end.
Something's wrong.
I've been waiting.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
I'm impressed. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Prepare yourselves. None can escape.
Imagine the sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon, who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation. Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? You want to know?
Everything. Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Well, hello there.
We're ending their war. It's a slow...
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him? Or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Well met, Hunter.
New York always comes together during a crisis, and seeing us fight for them hastens it.
It's always good to see you.
Yes, help.
Let me guess. Could not sleep. Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case.
Now that is some...
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, I do not think I will ever sleep.
Losing a comrade is always
I am not just dreaming about her. I could feel her, Hunter. Such anguish. Like me, don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dream?
Yes. My mother, she visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to... I simply did not expect...
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but...
The others would not understand. Well, I guess I should...
found you. This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love. That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back. Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill.
What's the latest intel?
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't. I might have done the same. Like you said, this isn't the military. You can give orders, but at the end of the day, we're all going along with you because we believe in what you're saying, not because of some title. One-night caretaker.
I'm not sure how to take that. You're saying.
Good, because I'm not about to play drill sergeant around here.
See you soon. If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Genius inventor strikes again. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. I'm here if you need me.
Let's do this.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Do your thing.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety.
Why is...
Wanda is... gone. Everyone's on edge about...
Try not to...
Kinda hard. Worrying is like Sparky. You know, the Avengers are so preoccupied, but I bet no one would notice if I...
Robbie, everyone...
I'm not so sure about that.
If you were to fall off the map...
Yeah.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find people. See you. Thanks, Hunter.
When I see you as the spirit of vengeance, I can feel the fear.
That means a lot coming from you.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
Emo kids for life.
I trust your analysis.
It's going.
Oh.
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his gut. Our forces are strained enough.
We will prevail without...
Well, we don't really have... God, I would have loved... I had been waiting so long. Speaking of crushing, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another... I could use some demon pounding time.
I will let you...
Carol...
Blade.
Is it about the chore wheel?
No.
Good.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. I told Nico and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter.
Sounds like she would...
Might not go over well with Nico, but...
Do you know what...
Does she need a
Is there anyone else?
Outside the Midnight Suns? That Parker. For what? Kid's annoying. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same power?
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should...
Just what I need.
Nico is planning... I heard you hate surprise.
Thank you for... Did she say how many...
Just the midnight...
Small... What else?
Ready to fight some crime?
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know,
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really?
She asked for Blade, but...
Oh. So Blade...
He said if you were busy...
Daredevil said the same thing when we first met, but he came around.
So...
Sure.
She needs help,
I can tape balloons to the ceiling.
What's happening, Hunter?
up, Hunter?
Step through portal.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Easy enough. It is the beginning of the end.
Your suffering begins.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Hell has chosen you. Lay back and regroup.
You will pay for your mistake.
You're next on the list.
They send more to the slaughter.
The stench of their sins fills the air. Accept your fate. Fear my judgment.
You have earned this. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Vengeance is needed.
aid them if we can.
Our beta moving into position.
I can feel her corruption spreading. Hail that!
Do not go.
Vengeance returns.
It was your time.
We're losing ground. The guilty have already begun to fall.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words for a dead man. You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill two runts with one claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
already knew that.
You've got my attention.
Support units on the move.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
Done waiting. I've got a reputation to protect.
I am not myself.
Nobody makes me bleed.
Now it's mine.
Think that'll stop me? I was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better.
We'll see how you like it. Here comes a few more. Did your mama have any kids that lived?
On our side.
Just like old times.
We'll settle up later.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
The leader has fallen.
Hope you're ready. You're not the first to try that.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Just what I need. Not looking good for you.
I've got all the heals
Behold the light's gift.
breakfast.
Somebody feel a breeze? Got some more flunkies coming in.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Should do the trick.
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
On the ugly one.
Now I'm in. From the way people talk, I figured we'd all just die in terror at the sight of you. So much for that.
They got some backup coming.
This one has the stink of death on it. A past. Your mother abandoned you. Welcome assistance.
Bad luck for you, bub.
You think this hurts? At least Logan can heal. How do you expect to keep up?
Looks like they called for help.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder.
Now for something real special. Should do the trick. Attached to that face.
I don't even feel it. Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Nobody makes me. like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do. It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in a grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant.
So it is safe to say that things...
That's an understatement.
So you and these other
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not current.
Just like a midnight...
I guess...
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant.
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what they're...
He has been tracking us for a bit.
Are you sure it was him?
I hope this Wolverine takes care...
You should be so lucky. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so...
Thank you for explaining.
Of course, mutant society is small. But all you need to know is that
Are you heading...
Soon.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another...
How much?
Quite a bit, actually.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth away for good.
And
then there will be a lot more...
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait.
Hail, fellow... Can emo kids be singular?
Are you prepared for tonight's...
I am more...
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking?
I am...
After... You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts. That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadowhound. The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country.
A shadowhound could easily be mistaken for a...
Good question, but we're not gonna... At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work. We should have... Don't want care... You...
I have...
Me too.
Tonight's the night for
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients. Magic can give you the rundown on ingredients.
Have you spoken with Miss Rasputin? You should divest yourself of...
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send. Remember, ingredients make me... I will provide a new list for the... Enough about ingredients. Has he prepared?
What?
So...
All... However, Miss Minoru...
We do the same as before, but this time we...
That is...
Shall...
Go.
Where do your milk...
I was...
Good. Now... And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find... her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream. She who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely... About caretaker? We never...
This is just as awkward.
I'm sorry about that. I'll speak with her before the next... And with that, we're...
That is it.
Sounds good.
How goes it, Hunter?
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial.
Was there something you...
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar?
This bowl always here? Well, this looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
Is that meant to be an...
Another artifact Wanda was toying with, but I'm curious. Next time you find your... Perhaps it will work for you now.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That's odd.